Alrighty, hello. Hello, an hour and 15 minutes late. As usual, I have been way too inactive. I had to go get out and go on a walk and food and all that sort of stuff. Let's put out the announcement. Here we go. Okay. So. Back at home at the moment. There we go. Just gonna spend some time doing some prep work before we dive into our next adventure. Let's see. Lucia needs a better helmet. I think I have some stuff that he's carrying that I should take off of him. Ancient Dwarven Sword, the Alien Sword. Okay. Elven Circlet 32. This is 24. Interesting. I'm guessing that he has his light armor skill is probably not quite the same as mine. Okay. Northerner Sword, Bow of Arcing, Staff of Reanimation, Steel Swords. Why did I bring so many Steel Swords? Worn Elven Swords. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and the Orcish Helmet.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Let's start off the day with some inventory management. These books are annoying me because I can't get rid of them. They don't weigh anything, I don't think, because they're quest items, but still. Okay. And that's a Dwarven helmet, Orcish Mage circlets. Cobalt is here. He says AM. Okay, he's alive, he thinks. Well, that's better than the alternative. Let's see. I think Lucien already has an Elven Circlet. Mail Hood. I've tried that before. Imperial Knight Helmet. Okay. White padded fur hood. Okay. I'm going to assume that Darktacto uses light armor. Elven Gilded Armor, Buck. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Cobalt. Let's see. Leather armor or Rebels armor. Well, we're gonna start off nice and calm, at least. It was just inventory management and preparation. Let's see. What about some chainmail? Tacto.
Always walk on warm sands.
What if there are no warm sands to walk on? What do I do then? Do I just have to stay put?
And this one presumes it isn't your family fortunes.
Oh,
correct?
you've already got chainmail armor. And apparently the scale armor is better. And the gauntlets. Deer. Wait, those deer pelts are probably yours. Hi, Shifty. You have 1 gold. Their armor 62. Okay, so you don't really do heavy armor. Okay. 76, 72. Okay. And padded for a hood. I think you also need a circlet rather than a helmet or something, because otherwise your ears shall remain invisible. Okay. Okay. But I only have the elven circlets. Well, see if we'll go for it anyway.
Hey, friend.
I think the weather's fair out, not
This
hailing.
one presumes it isn't your family
Yes.
fortunes.
Yeah, this is Dartacto, the guy I was doing hunting bear pelts for before. He also asked me to talk to the guard captain about his about a crime he was accused of committing. And he does commit crimes. He does steal things, but he did not steal this particular thing. And the thefts he commits are usually against the rich and entitled. So I got the charges dropped, but the guard captain had to evict him from Bruma. So now he's following me instead. I didn't set out to get another companion, but get one I did. Have an elven circlet. No, you're not going to switch out of your hood. What if I
Walk on warm sands, friend.
let's see. Not much of a smith. I'm gonna melt. What's a good low effort stress food? Mac and cheese, spaghetti, canned, well, maybe not canned soup, that's just kind of a lot of the time. Okay, dang it, I don't have any. Can't remember. What are elven ingots? What's elven gear made of? Let's see. Workbench. This would require moonstone. Moonstone, that's right. Surely I have some moonstone. I just took some sort of weapon. This, I don't want this. Elven helmet. I'm pretty sure that yes. Find moonstone. Okay, workbench. Here we go. Up to 34. Oh yeah, and you need a cloak as well. Nico. Okay. Let's see. Cloak. Probably gray. Alright.
Hail, friend.
Here.
And this one presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct?
Let's see. Armor. Cloak. And Elven Circlet. Nope.
See you around.
Nope. He will just have to remain having invisible ears, I suppose. Do I have a better bow to give him? Give him an elven bow, dwarven bow. Sure, have an elven bow.
How may little D'Artacto help a big one such as yourself? And this
pretty
one
sure you're taller than me.
presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct?
Could use a few more voice lines, I think. Elven bow, there we go. Alright,
Walk on warm sands, friend.
now. Let's go downstairs. Yes, Cobalt. Okay, you want me to look through the weapons, okay? Okay, remind me in a minute, because that's kind of blocked right now. Right. Let me do some alchemy first. Look at that weight. That's almost all ingredients. Great. I must have put my stuff up. Okay. I think it'll be faster to go up there and get my stuff like this than to try to sort everything back into the closet, then come back and then sort it again later. Okay. Okay, Gloves of Imminent Alchemy, yes. Okay. And in terms of weapons, it was the Alakir Broadsword, the Ancient Dwarven Greatsword, the Ancient Dwarven Sword, the Ancient Imperial Battle Axe, the Ancient Imperial Sword, the Ancient Nord Battle Axe, Ancient Nord Mace, Alien Sword, the Blade of Prepotence, which is just an ebony blade that does not that almost kills you. Bone Dagger, Dragon Bone Dagger, I think. That's an Imperial Sword from the vanilla game. Yeah. Dawnguard Mace, Dragon Priest Dagger, Dwarven Battle Axe with Shocks, Dwarven Bow, okay. Sorry, confused myself for a minute. Dwarven Dagger, Great Sword of Flames, a Parnatch, Nordic Sword, Ancient Nordic Sword, Elven Battle Axe, Malediction, Elven Dagger, Elven Knife, which is just a slightly shorter dagger by the look of it, Elven Senglak, Elven Straight Dagger, Elven Sarai, Elven Jangal, Glass Greatsword, Glass Tempered Dagger, Ancient Nord Battle Axe of Frost, Hunting Bow of Shocks, Imperial Sword, Checken Axe, Dagger, Iron Dagger, the Sarai. It looks okay. The blade is a little bit weird. It looks okay. Iron Greatsword. Iron Greatsword of Burning. So this is in the Cyrodiilic style. This is in the Nordic style. Iron Sword. Iron Warhammer. A Khajiit Iron Saber. A Nord Hero Mace. A Nordic Blade, which you have already seen. Nordic Claymore. Actually, since you like the Nordic Blade, I'll let you get a closer look at this as well. Okay. The Northerner Sword. Nordic Axe, Ancient Nordic Axe. Orcish Bow of Arcing. More Orcish Bow. A Silver Sword. Staff. 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 More staffs. More staffs. More staffs. Steel Battle Axe. Steel Daggers. Cyrodiilic Steel Daggers. Steel Gilded Daggers. Steel Rogue Sword. Steel Saber of the Gerald Mountains, apparently. Steel Straight Sword. A Cyrodiilic Steel Sword. A regular Steel Sword. Steel War Axe. Cyrodiilic Steel War Axe. Valder's Lucky Dagger, which is just a steel dagger. The Akaviri Katana. The Worn Elven Sword. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gloves of Alchemy. Now I just need to get back downstairs. Okay. Nico, 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 Snippy, please.
Feeling
Guys. Oop, there we go. Okay. Now let's make some potions and some poisons. Let's see. A couple of Cure Disease are always useful to have on hand. Death Bell and Nightshade, 47, 47, 79. Okay. 47, 58. Okay, what about Falmer Ear and... That's also 79. That's also 79, okay. If I could send you a potion of Cure Disease, I would. Unfortunately, they are virtual. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna convert all these death bells into poison. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? Ooh, some paralysis. Frenzy, huh?
Excuse me.
Interesting. Have a couple of those. Ooh, feather. Clear selections. 300 seconds. So that's, what, 5 minutes? That would also be weaker to match it. There we go. Now I have some of those. I can leave the boots. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Okay, so so to this poison, in addition to inflicting poison, this this poison will also oof. Okay, resist 42% of poison damage for 60 seconds. Creatures and people up to level 8 will attack anything nearby for 10 seconds. Damage to the target's health for 59 points per second. Okay, let's not carry that one, shall we? Let's see. Anyway, I think that's good. Now then, let's put all of our many ingredients slowly back into the box. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Come on. Ah. Putrefied flesh. Almost done. Come on. Yes, that is correct. China's always doing shady stuff. Oh yeah, and the gloves of alchemy should go in here as well. Maybe I should keep them with me. Yeah, I'll keep them with me. I occasionally run into,
Careful!
so many of you. Okay. This is such a small house. Okay. There we go. Let's equip the gauntlets of wielding. Alright. Alright. So. I think it is time to finally deal with the Ring of Hercene. So I was talking it over with Green, and he says that I don't have to kill the guy who gave me the ring. So, ill met by moonlight. I mean, I could just keep wearing it forever, because it doesn't do anything to me. I do not have that power, Cobalt. Okay. Alright. So, that away by the look of it. So, I think we're done with Bruma at this point. There's still undoubtedly quests to complete there. But, the quests in Bruma seem kind of small time. They're more like, they're mostly more like running errands than anything actually, consequential. And it got kind of boring. Like, it's not a bad thing to have those kinds of quests. But, I think you kind of need more than just that kind of quest. What? Why are there Hagraven feathers here to steal? Well, just make more mac and cheese, I guess. Like, more mac and cheese is never a bad thing to have. Well, okay, maybe never is a bit overly general, but... Okay, Miko's over there, Snippy's over there. Ah, there's Dartacto, bringing out the raid. Alright, at least Lucian's sticking nice and close. Now what? Oh, bandits. Or just Nord.
It's nothing.
Strangely strong, Nord. Ow, I think I just shot Lucian in the knee.
Much too short.
Okay, that was weird. Ooh, an ebony mace axe. Orcish gauntlets, steel armor. Somebody could probably make use of those. Ah, I just took the steel armor as well. Lucian,
What can I do for you?
here, I have some stuff for you to carry at least.
Whatever you say, boss.
No. Well, as you will, Cobalt. I was just thinking it would, it might help avoid further conflict that would make your mood worse. Alright. Onward. With my weird glowy bow. Huh? Who? What? Oh. Spider. Dartacto, why are you using your hunting bow? I got you a, I got you an elven bow. Oh yeah, also I should give you this ebony axe. Here.
And this one presumes
Yes,
it
yes.
isn't your family fortunes, correct?
Have an axe. That is also a mace.
Till next time.
There's a fox. I have no No issue with this fox, so it shall live. I've already got like half a dozen fox pelts if I need fox pelts for anything. And just that I got off dead foxes I encountered. I cannot pet the fox. And it does not want me to pet it. It wants to run away. For that is the essence of the fox. To flee and to scream. And to scream while fleeing. And to flee while screaming. And just to scream in general. This doesn't go anywhere except Brutal Shin Pass. Talking about real foxes. I wonder if that beehive is still around here. Yes, it is. Let me just reach inside of this beehive and take all these bees. Ow! Alright. See, it flees. And if not for the oversight of the devs, it would also scream. Let's see. So, where exactly am I going? There we go. There. What's this? Iron Battle Axe of Chills. I don't even remember who I'm doing that quest for, or why. Yes, Cobalt. Let's see. There's some sort of bandit fortress over there. Alright. Lime-flavored White Claw. I don't know what White Claw is. Oh, there's a mountain pass here. There's Whiterun. Usually I spend a lot of time in Whiterun, but in this playthrough I've hardly spent any. And all my companions have gotten stuck somewhere. Hard seltzer. I don't actually know what seltzer is. Some sort of fizzy liquid thing, I think? Ah, there's Lucian. Fading into existence. Okay. Bloated Man's Grotto. Weapons out, gentlemen.
A cave. Shall we see what lies within?
Well, I have it on good authority that it's a werewolf. But the werewolf is not actually who we're here to kill. We're here to kill the people hunting the werewolf, because they are Hircine's hunters. And Hircine is bad news. Okay. Let's be sneaky. Okay, I think that's the... No, you're injured. Lucian, I don't think that this is the appropriate time to, sing. Hello.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters, but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
I don't find her scene particularly glorious, to be honest. I don't want to kill Sindig. Okay, 1 second. Let me, no. Hold on. I'm going to load this, load this, and now I'm going to turn it into a manual save. Because at the end, I don't want to, kill her scene. Or, what's his name? I would gladly kill her scene if I could.
Extraordinary view indeed.
Batum Grow Bar. A Dussac Cutlass. Oh god, I've encountered these before, I think. Anyway,
Has the blood moon gone?
what happened here?
The
Yeah, Song of the
more will
Hunters.
come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hersin.
A lot of Khajiit here. I wonder if her scene is of particular interest to them. Okay.
You. Why?
Hello. I
I
have.
thought I'd see you again.
Her seed wants me to kill you. I don't want to, though.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. If you spare me,
That's some cinematic.
I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
Okay. Then I will spare you. Yes. That is a nice shot. Good on the Skyrim devs for this one.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
I'm not sure hunt is the right word for what I'm gonna be doing, but okay. All right, weapons out. All right, hello.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Okay. I think this is the first time I've been close to a werewolf without being in combat. Okay. Everyone's humming in this place. Gold lockpick. Okay.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Are they calling me a traitor? Let's see. Frostbite venom, shall we?
They're alive.
Rissing. Okay, something tells me this isn't going to be particularly difficult.
Prepare to die.
1 second.
Where did they... Oh, here. A steel pernatch. Ah, weak potion of health. Alright. You know what? You know what? I'm not even... I'm gonna let my companions do this, because I'm the one her scene has sent. So I am going to make this as unsporting, as lopsided and unsporting as I can.
What are you doing that
I imagine that if we had chosen to hunt her scene, he would have, we would be chasing him all over this place. Or
You hear something?
Or possibly we'd have to fight them anyway. There we go. Hello, Cindy.
Never thought I'd see you again.
The last of the hunters is dead.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Sounds good to me. What? Would you prefer to be traveling? Did you like traveling with, working with a werewolf, Tartacto? Alrighty. Silver ring. Okay, so can I now take off ring? Nope. Yeah, why are there so many Khajiit here? And why did this guy have 4 steel daggers? Hello, PPJ. What is that? Water? Wasn't there a third hunter around here somewhere?
Always walk on warm sands.
I don't actually know what the Mars mission in question is. Gold. Ah, another Nordic blade. I now have 3 Nordic blades for the time when I have 3 arms. Okay, where does this go? Crash satellite into an asteroid. And right, here we are at the starting camp, right? Yeah. Okay. So the way out.
This one misses his old life in Bruma. Then he remembers the treachery of the Icewind Trader, and all of a sudden he feels a lot better.
Yeah. So now I can take a werewolf with me whenever I want. Okay. This mission? This is Ill Met by Moonlight. I actually started this a bazillion years ago. It was one of the first quests I did. I was wandering into Falkreath and met a guy who was clearly a werewolf who was randomly transforming because he had stolen a ring from Hercene, the Daedric Prince of the Hunt. And the ring is supposed to let you control your transformations. Instead, Hercene, because it was stolen from him, made it do the opposite. So he gave it to me. Okay.
Well met again, Hunter.
Uh-huh. I defy you and your vile tasks.
So you may think.
Get your nose out of my face.
By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out.
Yeah, in the most unsporting way I could.
Were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress.
Get your nose out of my face. Okay. Okay. Items. Can I finally take this ring off? Ring, 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 ring. Yes. Okay, provides additional transformations for werewolves. Okay, but I am not a werewolf, so I'm going to keep this. But yeah, That ring has basically been on my finger the whole time you've been watching the series. Oop, dead fox. Fox fat. Because for some reason, when I took the ring from Syndig, I just automatically put it on, which was spectacularly stupid because I already knew the ring was cursed. But then I couldn't take it off until I hunted down her scene and, like, literally hunted down her scene. And he gave me a quest to kill Syndig before he would uncurse the ring. So I went and did that. And yeah. But yeah, I've been wearing that ring the whole time because it doesn't do anything. Who are you? Anyway,
On
farm.
my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
So what's going on over here? You have Vigilance and Stendar.
What now?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Do you have any tips for whacking her scene when I encounter him next? But yeah, there's giants on the road. This is a strangely busy road tonight, considering it's 2 a.m. I'm just gonna go around those giants. But yeah, the ring had no effect on me, so I just let it kind of stay there. It didn't make me randomly transform because I'm not a werewolf. I could become a werewolf, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, Cobalt, that is a good thing to do. I just wish NASA and other national space agencies were still the primary space exploration people, rather than the up-and-coming space stuff being private ventures.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Okay. Wait, this is not even where I need to go. I need to go... somewhere. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, but the Chinese space program is the Chinese space program. And that's arguably even worse than private space programs. Let's see. What was the... kind of... I got another quest mod today. I can't remember what it was or where I go to start it, but I know I'm going the wrong way right now. Okay, great, thanks. The map that they give you in the on the mod page is rotated from how it normally appears. But I'm going. Okay, abandoned grotto here. Okay, so actually I was going the right way. Okay, let us journey. Although perhaps we'll stay at the Bannered Mare. New quest mod. I'm going to wrap up the Skyrim season with another quest mod by the people who made Project AHO. What is that? Which is there we go. Oh, that's Whiterun. Sorry, I confused myself and thought that was Whiterun, but no, that's that fort. Huh? Who? What? Why are there so many random? So we had a Nord, and now we have just a Khajiit. He's not marked as a bandit or anything. It's just a Khajiit wearing ringmail armor. And he has tea. I will steal his tea. Pushing a feather. Guess I might as well take his ringmail armor. Yeah. Alright. Da-da-da. That wolf has noticed and is now chasing that deer. I guess I might as well stay in the Bannered Mare. I'm not that far from my house, but eh. Oh, that. Why is there... What? Why is there a dead Whiterun guard here? And I can only see a shield. Oh, would you rather I travel at night then? Or do you mean you wish you could, go in real life? Wait, really? Hold on a second. Nordic Blade 41. 31? Why is that? I only ever come across guard shields incidentally because I hardly ever fight guards. Anyway, yeah, I will stay the night at the Bannered Mare. Actually, there was an occasion where I fought a bazillion guards. Because I got involved in a skirmish between Imperial soldiers, whose side I was an Imperial soldier, on a different character, and Stormcloak soldiers and local guards at, oh, what's it called? It's around here somewhere. The mining settlement by the waterfall. Anyway, so I fought and killed some of the guards there because, you know, it was a Stormcloak settlement, and I was an Imperial. But that earned me several thousand gold in bounty, so in that province. So the next time I wandered into Windhelm, I got in a huge battle with the Windhelm guards. It was, yeah. At least I think that's what happened. I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure I fought Windhelm guards.
Hello there, friend.
Where the heck is...
Lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
There's no road. Where's the innkeeper? Hello? Hello?
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this
Hello?
is to play a song.
Heck's the innkeeper? You're not the innkeeper. Stop. And you're the innkeeper, right? I'd like to rent a room, please.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Snippy. Snippy. Good grief. I really like having followers, but they always get in the way. Skyrim's levels are not built for follows, especially multiple followers. Yeah, I think modded Skyrim is best Skyrim. Guys. Miko, you're blocking the innkeeper.
Hello there, friend. Lucky for you to chance upon a bard.
Miko. There we go. I wish Skyrim Wait, what? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are your feet?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need to know, where are your feet? Why do you not have feet? Why? Where are your feet? Just, what? Why do you not have feet? Ugh. Ugh.
That quintessentially inny smell. They should bottle the stuff and throw it in the sea.
Okay. Why does she not have feet? Doc Tacto, what are you doing in my room? Alright, let's get out of here into the open world. Where there won't be such a traffic jam. Oh, is it the courier? Are you the...
I've been looking for you. I got a package here with your name on it.
Wait, you're a Cyrodiil, a courier from Cyrodiil.
Down the vine from Skyrim. Hasty guy.
I'm in Skyrim.
Shoved it in my face, told me to deliver it, and ran away. Panting. Here you go. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else. I'm sure we'll cross paths again, though.
Okay, okay. Note from Eltress. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. It's forsworn conspiracy. Oh. That, yeah, the Forsworn missions they're fine, but I already did them on Radomir, on my other character, and Emilia exists in the same continuity as Radomir, so we're not going to be doing that, because Radomir already did it. If you want to see those, you can go watch my earlier seasons, so, anyway. Also, the Forsworn are tough, like, all the time. I think it doesn't matter how high of a level you are. The boss Forsworn are always quite challenging. Yeah, I have to fight Forsworn basically every time I try to travel into the Reach. It's annoying. Butterfly. Morning Cloak. Butterfly. Ah, dang you, Butterfly! Ah! Yes, a common blue butterfly. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Skyrim VR. Skyrim VR would be great, I think, if it had weapon physics like, what do you call it? Blade and Sorcery does. As it is, it's just kind of... yeah. Although, in Skyrim, you can actually use the magic. I can never hit anything with magic and Blade and Sorcery. A wolf.
Victory. 1 second.
I will take this wolf liver. Oh yeah, and a steel arrow. Yep, what's going on here? Okay, this actually just looks like a caravan with guards. Hello there.
All right, man of Folkrith. Quit embarrassing yourself and go back to where you came from. You don't belong here.
Don't you treat me like a buffoon. I'm a city guard, damn it, like you.
Nobody takes you seriously, you daft. This bandit was captured in Whiterun, and therefore he is a prisoner of the law.
What a whole shit. Piss off with your lawful arse of righteousness, and say you're only doing this for the reward. I spent months trying to find this elf. Months! What? Meanwhile,
you're not
you
an
were
elf.
in your castle in the clouds. Feasting and drinking.
You keep on like that, Forest Barbarian, and you're going to have to take those manner lessons from Spriggans. Now leave
what?
before things get ugly. No!
No!
Yes?
This is your last warning. I will be forced to attack you if you don't do as I say. Don't worry, I will make your end swift.
You are my prisoner.
I get many further.
My axe, if that's what it will take to get in there. What? Did you just piss yourself? Oh, never mind. Yellow was the color of your sigil.
You're both idiots. You're...
Who's there? Somebody help! I'll beat you to death.
You're both idiots. Because they both want this apparently elf for the bounty. Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet.
Ah.
He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have, yes.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
This should be good.
Right. A couple guys fighting, guards fighting over a bounty.
Something I can do for you?
You're an idiot. You're both idiots. I'm gonna take your stuff, I suppose. Because guard armor is hard to come by for when you're not, when you don't really do criminal things. And more wolves. All right. I'm going to get attacked by necromancers on this road. That's Imperials versus I thought it was Stormcloaks, but it might be bandits. At least some of these guys are bandits, yes. Get him, Miko. Ow. Oh, hi there. Ow. Hell, it's getting a bit iffy. Potion, 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 potion. Yep. Alright, looks like we got this. Lock it, Okay. Here we go. Oh, we came upon some sort of battle involving bandits. Not entirely sure who they were fighting. Ah, Stormcloaks. Ooh, the rogue Stormcloak armor. Carrying too much to be able to run. Alright, Tacto. I need you to carry some stuff, please. Actually, I might as well leave these guys on here. Lockpick. Alright,
What is it?
I have some stuff for you to carry.
And this one presumes it isn't
Yes,
your
yes.
family fortunes, correct?
Hey, you're finally wearing a thing. There we go.
Until next time.
So what are you... Ah, you're now using one of the Whiterun shields. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Man, how do the Stormcloaks expect to govern Skyrim if they can't even beat bandits? Alright. This road between here and Riften is always a huge pain. Traveling along it is never straightforward. There's always bandits and necromancers and bears and saber cats. Leave me be. No, this is not a pettable cat. I mean, strictly speaking, this cat is pettable, but I don't think he will appreciate it. Also, we can finally see your ears. Your ears are no longer invisible. And turns, yes, it is a very, very windy road. Which is another reason it's not straightforward. Yes, I see what you did there. Okay. Looks like the bandits have respawned here. I'm pretty sure I cleared this place out before. Just leave me be. I just want to go to Iverstead area. Okay. Yeah. Given that there's only one bandit left, I am fairly certain that, he didn't have anything worth taking. Okay. But yeah, I have pretty clearly already been to this place and gotten the good loot. Nico levitating, as he does sometimes. Alright. Medieval fantasy jungle clothing. My
legs aching. Might be coming down with hell joint.
I don't know. Medieval people didn't exactly spend a lot of time in jungles. See, the qualities that make garments suitable for jungle heat also make them unsuitable for jungle foliage. Like, garments for hot weather are generally thin, light, baggy, but then they'll just snag and tear on every branch, and they're not waterproof. Conversely, things that are tough and waterproof generally are hot, so I'm not sure. Yep, I hear bear. There's a fox.
We know who you are. So you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Not you guys again.
I don't
Need something?
For this foolishness.
Until next time.
Come on quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
I know I've encountered these guys before.
We've made a mistake. Move along before that mouth of yours.
Right, Imperials versus Stormcloaks. There's a weapon for you, Cobalt. The Northerner Axe. Kind of hard to see against that background, but you get the idea. This is a cool shield. I'll take it. Okay. So on this occasion... I was going to say that we don't need to get involved, but no. This is a three-way battle. We got the Imperials, the Stormcloaks, and necromancers. Ow! Yeah, that's... Ow! Right, I'm almost dead already. Okay, I need to do this. I'm going to be involved. We need to provide fire support from far away. Especially since that person has a fire cloak. Whoop. Dang it. Do not want to get close. Okay, that's him taken care of. Okay. I think that's Lucian over there. Alright, just a few more. Fireball coming from that direction. Okay. I think I need a good strong poison for this one. Here we go. Nope. Dang it. That's stuck. Okay. Healing. Okay. Ha. Okay, Fire Mage Adept, Orcish Dagger, Black Ropes. Oh, and there's still battle going on up there. Okay, so now over here it's just the Imperials and the Stormcloaks. Let's see. Okay, let's see there. Moving our boots and gauntlets are always good. Okay. And Stendar. Arrows, cloak. And Stendar, gold. Skeleton. Nothing of interest. Novice Necromancer. Gold. Necromancer robes. somewhere around here that died as well, I think. Yes, you. Black Mage Robes, Hag Raven Feathers. Steel Arrow, Imperial. Okay. Now it's Imperial. Looks like you were correct. The Imperials appear to have won this engagement. And suddenly it has gotten very bright and shiny. Okay, and those necromancers aren't bothering us right now. Okay. But yeah, there's always a big pile of high-level necromancers back in that spot. And it's always a pain to deal with. In this case, I was fortunate to have a large party and also Imperials nearby. Okay, now there's going to be a wolf. Wolf liver. Okay. Okay. I'll take the heat over the cold, certainly. Oh, hey, it's Maik the Liar.
Maik wishes you well. Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous. Maik was soul trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I wonder what to have for dinner.
Maik the Liar. Certainly something. That place. That's the place where I had the great big fight and then got the giant bounty. Maik the Liar is a recurring character in the Elder Scrolls series, which is impressive because the Elder Scrolls games in the Elder Scrolls series are set hundreds of years apart. Let's see. So, you're a Stormcloak soldier, and you're a Stormcloak soldier. But I think somewhere around here are also local guards from Hjalmarch province. And it's hard to tell them apart. So, yes, I attacked some guards, some local guards here, thinking they were Stormcloaks, and got like 2,000 gold in bounty. So the next time I wound up in Solitude, I was attacked. Oh boy, a bear. Let's see. One second. I just accidentally scrolled up. Okay. Ouch. Okay, actually, this might not be the right way I need to go. go there. Which is more or less dead ahead.
And the bracket named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yeah. Because if I keep following this road, I have to go all the way over here, then up through Iverstead, and then curve around over here. But actually, it looks like there might be... I might just be able to get here from the bottom of the cliff. Did I hear about the one Viking dude who got killed by a severed head? No. I assumed that he was, that it was fired from a catapult or something and it hit him. Oop. The light changed very abruptly. Oh. There's a necromancer patrolling that road. Okay, he's going back up to the castle. Parade around on horseback with a severed head of a rival on his belt. Oh, Thalmor. Dang it. That's the other occasion on which I've gotten a serious bounty. I attacked a Thalmor convoy with prisoners because, you know, they were Thalmor. And I don't think I killed everybody involved, so people got away to tell the authorities about it. Actually, in general, these are pretty good weight to value ratio. What? Why don't you back off? Also, glass dagger. Thalmor soldier. Okay. Look, this has nothing to do with you. Leave me be. Just gonna reach into a beehive. Okay, paraded around on horseback with a severed head of a rival on his belt. The person had buck teeth that cut into the Viking's leg and gave him gangrene. What? More? More Thalmor? Like, really? Ow! Ah, sounds like they're fighting a bear. Do I would rather not behold the Thalmor. Oh, if only I was the Dragonborn, this would be a perfect opportunity to, Busro Da this guy off the cliff. Yes. Sang lock. Too heavy. Oh, I'm at carry capacity. Okay, I'll finish looting in a second. Okay. Right. Lucian.
Greetings.
I need to trade some things with you. 1 second.
How can I help you? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Do you mean the first Skyrim stream from me, or just in general? Interesting. I haven't actually done any of the main quests on this character. Because Emilia is not the Dragonborn. That's Radomir, the other character. And he's already done the main quest. Oh, no. Imperial cape will get confusing. You have a green burlap cape anyway. Here we go. Hero cloak. Alright, that'll do it.
Alright then.
Thalmor soldier. Yeah. Last temper dagger. I don't need your red wine. Okay. There's something... Elven shield, yeah. And... bear bile, bear claws, bear fats. Okay. What's up there? Oh, that's the cliffside house thing. Okay. If I wore a cape or cloak, what color would it be? What, in real life or in this? Or in a game? Because in-game, yeah, I'm usually gonna... There's a Thalmor... Well, there's a Thalmor camp here. Excuse me, I need to get across this bridge.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay, you're a highwayman. You're a bandit. Alright, fine. You picked a, Yeah.
That was the last of them.
That was a bad idea. Anyway, so yes, in the a glass bow. In the context of video games, I would probably wear a yellow cloak. At least if when streaming and things, because that's sort of my brand. But in real life, it would probably be a fairly subdued color, like black or brown or maybe blue. There we go. Let's see. Gold, lockpick. Okay. Now. Oh, abandoned grotto. I think I didn't need to clear. Maybe I didn't need to come across this tree. I'm not exactly sure why the Thalmor had had a book about vampires at their camp. Let's see. Well, spiders. At least they have shown me the way.
Leave here alive.
Come on. Yeah, it would be fancy looking, but it's the sort of fancy that is not really in use these days. Let's see. Grotto. Okay. Where the heck is Abandoned Grotto? probably at the bottom of the stream, come to think of it. I haven't worn a cloak either. This is a player house, by the way. But as you can see, it's set in a fairly dangerous part of Skyrim, so I've never actually utilized it. Bandari report. Risuin, I know you and your people are eager to return to elsewhere. I have a mission for you. If you perform the standards, your caravan will be permitted to enter the Dominion's lands. A couple of months ago, a ship called Ariel's Arrow departed from our secret harbor in southern Hammerfell, heading to Skyrim. Justikar Catano was on board the ship. Among his possessions were an amulet and a note describing how to use the amulet. My intel suggests the ship was unable to pass the Sea of Ghosts. According to my spies, it was stranded somewhere in the waters of Hafingar. I want you to find the ship and help Cantano with his mission. If Justikars are dead, recover the amulet and the note, and ensure their immediate return to my hands. Remember, the Thalmor will deny any connection you have with the Dominion. Ellenwyn knows nothing of Cantano's mission, and we don't want to make any noise. It is in your best interest for everything to run smoothly. I don't think anyone will pay much attention to yet another Khajiit caravan. Khajiit? A gold sapphire wing. A gold sapphire wing? That's why there's moon sugar around here. Apparently this was a Khajiit camp, but no sign of Khajiit. So why does the Khajiit have a... Does the Khajiit have a book about vampires? A Khajiit vampire? Oop, hold on. Lucy.
Sorry, after you.
Okay.
What does this one want with D'Artagnan?
Snippy. No! Stop! No! No! Don't crowd me on a narrow bridge. Like, seriously. Right, that was almost a disaster for no good reason. Also, that reminds me, quick save. Let's see. This gate is locked, isn't it? Yep. Fortunately, I already found the key. Okay.
Raska understands Risundar. Yes, Risundar will surely aware Thalmor. Thalmor will give Risundar a ship, yes, to retrieve all these precious gifts. Thalmor paid cheering coins. Raska doesn't want to upset Risundar, yes. Raska should hasten.
This one hears. This one understands. This one will run faster than...
Inglorious Khajiit. Talk to the Khajiit. What? 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 Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Why am I talking to the floor? What are you doing here?
Khajiit are not present for mischief, Townbiter. Risundar and Bendari are here for trade, with Nords and the friends.
You mentioned the Thalmor.
Thalmor? Risundar knows of Thalmor. Thalmor values their friendship with Risundar highly, and Risundar reciprocates this. These are the bylaws of the Bendari.
The Bendari?
Down by there has not heard the Bendari? Riswindar can explain. If Down by there so wishes, Bendari travel and trade with Downbiders, even those who have no claws. And Bendari wise women such as Mizildo here can see the future. With this, Riswindar always knows where a pretty gold piece lies.
They can also see through floors.
If Downbider wants to know more, Downbider buys a book from Riswindar. Downbider reads as well as the word down more touches the ear, yes?
I sense that you're not giving me the full picture.
Riswindar tells Downbider everything Downbider wants to know. A Downbider calls him foul play after that? This makes Riswindar sad. But Riswindar has no evil in mind. Riswindar will forgive Downbider if Downbider takes his mujogar.
Excuse me? Okay, I don't think this one's actually Bethesda's fault, because this is a modded house, and from the voice acting, it's clearly not a vanilla story. Abandoned grotto discovered. Okay. It seems that, it unfortunately seems like, this quest mod just happened to, spawn on top of this player house, and it's breaking everything. So, I'm not actually using this player house, so I guess I need to remove this house. Okay, let's put this key back in here. Go into the basement if it has one. Because, yeah, you can see that there's a Thalmor. There is clearly a Thalmor banner here in the rocks. There's Dartacto. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's get a decent distance. Oh, yeah, check for basement. Check for basement, check for basement. What's happening? Mod conflict. No sign of a basement. Door. It's a bathroom. I mean, this is a nice house. I like it, but it's in really dangerous territory, so I've never used it. I mean, it would probably be fine for Emilia, because Emilia is Emilia does not have any children, but I mean, Radomir has children, so he's this is not a place for him. All right, I'm gonna have to adjust my mods real quick, because the quest mod I found just so happened to put its starting location on the exact same spot as a really nice house. Okay, we're going to disable Cliffside Cottage. Adventures in Skyrim modded. Okay, relaunch the game. Okay. I mean, if you want to make a gray cloak, then feel free to make a gray cloak. Although people may look askance at gray cloaks these days. And I would say that that jackets are probably more, probably warmer and more comfy anyway. Excuse me. Which is why people don't wear cloaks anymore. Okay, yes, I am aware. The Moth Priest Stiletto can be forged when I have an Elder Scrolls in my inventory or stolen from Dexian. Striking with such dagger is not considered a criminal offense. Interesting. I don't know. Turn Panthea's flute, and she will teach you how to make a Bard's College Stiletto, which is considered a minor offense to strike. Okay. Right. So there's the camp. And here are the Khajiit. So you're Mirdo. You have nothing to say to me right now. Okay, so this is Abandoned Grotto. And you're Risendar. I will try the sugar later. Let's talk first.
Risendar is offended by the town biter's reluctance to taste his wonderful sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish town biter. Town biters should know Bandari always have the best goods in their possession. And if Dalamur asks Bandari to provide some sugar that kills, the sugar will kill. Dalamur does not want anyone to interfere with their business.
Ah,
this
right.
one thinks Riswendar is too kind to clawless town biters. This one thinks town biter has nothing to do here. Should go back to the town, yes. This one will help town biter on this, yes. Fuzose Vardar.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's a pretty big and pretty obvious mistake. Eh. Right. So, where is this moon sugar? Okay, I'm guessing it's this moon sugar. Yep. Let's just get rid of this. Mirdo. Abandoned Grotto Key. Banded Iron of Health. That's not worth the wait. Code of the Bandari Peddlars. The laws of the Bandari Peddlars do not listen when town biters call you thief or charlatan or dishonorable. Such people are ignorant and insular and know naught of anything beyond the borders of their township. Dishonorable sooth. One is not dishonorable if one has a code of behavior that one lives by, and this is so for the Bandari. Abide thus by our code, Bandari, or you will be cast out and no longer dwell among us. Those who break the code and become cast cats may be pitied, but they shall not be readmitted among us. For how will the world trust us if we cannot trust ourselves? The Bandari code by which we live consists of both written bylaws and unwritten bylaws. The unwritten bylaw may not be written, but for how if written could they be unwritten bylaws? But the written bylaws are as follows. The bylaw of salvage. Sometimes objects are loose and uncontained, being neither in pocket, in drawer, or in hand. Such objects are abandoned and may be lawfully salvaged, for clearly no one cares enough about them to see them properly contained. It is meet and commendable for a Bandari to salvage an object thus abandoned, for a Bandari is thrifty and deplores waste. Bylaw of prophecy. Frequently town biters offer Bandari payment in return for advice and prophecy regarding events yet to come. In this transaction, a client must be told that that which they would be most pleasing to hear, for a serious breach of etiquette to offend a client with words that are unkind or unwanted. To prevent such a breach, it is meet and commendable for a Bandari to spend time with sharp ears in the local inn or tavern, so as to ascertain what advice might best please potential local clients. The bylaw guarantees. Of true Bandaris sells only the finest goods and wares, for the town biters wish to purchase only the finest goods and wares. There is no pride like that of a person who has just spent a great deal of money upon a fine new purchase, and a Bandari wants above all things for a client to be proud of having driven a hard bargain, and acquired an item of the highest quality. Therefore, it is meet and commendable to provide a client with the highest guarantees of an object's provenance, rarity, and desirability. Thus, the written bylaws of the Vadari Code. These bylaws are in all cases ironclad and incontrovertible, except, of course, when overruled by the unwritten bylaws. Var, var, var. Okay. Well, they are aligning themselves with the Thalmor, so they are not my friends. Also, these objects are no longer in hand, and are therefore fair game. Right, where'd that other guy go? Yes, Kopesh. Kopesh, is that any good? 38. It says it's plus 10. But this is 41. So... I have no idea what Skyrim thinks it's doing. Aha! The abandoned grotto requires a key. Snippy. Okay, well guess what I have? A key! This was a terrible idea, gentlemen.
A good friend leaves as well, yes. The town binder is a bad friend to Riswindar, yes. For Soze Vardar.
Oops, sorry, I got Miko instead. Because this guy died too quickly. Ooh, Ebony Kopesh, huh? Another key. Flight from the Thalmor. Dearest reader, the work you are about to experience has been copied and duplicated so that the story it relates can be spread throughout the Empire. But make no mistake, this is not a work of fiction. The events chronicled in this account are all true, were originally documented in a private journal, which now remains safely guarded in the House of Quills in Hammerfell, and occurred not more than a year before this book was printed. Ashad ibn Khaled, High Scribe, House of Quills, Hammerfell. It's been 9 days. 9 days since I slipped my bonds. 9 days since I strangled my captor with my own chains. And 9 days since I rushed headlong into the night, always listening but never looking back. But in order to understand my current predicament, one must first understand where I came from, and just where this story began. This is not written like a journal. This is written like an autobiography, or a work of fiction. My name is Hadric Oakenheart, and I am a proud Nord of Skyrim. I am a skald by trade, and received my formal training at the Bard's College in Solitude. For years I made my occupation as a traveling musician and minstrel, and even served several stints as a war bard in service of the armies of the various Jarls. And it's fairly safe to say that if I weren't a bard, I would never have gotten into this mess to begin with. My troubles began when I first started singing about Talos, the ninth and greatest divine, beloved by the people of Skyrim. Turns out he's not so beloved by the Thalmor, because they're elven supremacists and look down on humans. So, and Talos was born human, yeah. Ah yes, the Thalmor. As common as a head cold in Skyrim these days, and just as annoying. Or so I thought at the time, because their true power and influence made itself known. For those not in the know, the Thalmor are Skyrim's recently honored quote-unquote guests, high elves of the Eldmeri Dominion who were gracious enough not to wipe us all out during the Great War. But, as every Nord of Skyrim knows, Thalmor graciousness comes at a terrible price. One of the stipulations of the White Gold Concordat, the peace treaty between our peoples, was the abolishment of Talos worship. A man ascend to godhood? Preposterous, claimed the Thalmor. And so the open worship of Talos has been outlawed in Skyrim, and actively enforced in these cities where the Thalmor have a tangible presence. Cities, I might add, in which the Empire has the most secure foothold. It was in one of these cities, Markarth to be exact, where I made the conscious decision to defy the ban on Talos worship. And my defiance came in the form of, what else? A song. For what bard who has spent time writing and rehearsing an original work can possibly refrain from performing it? Possibly is misspelled. So perform it I did. Not once, not twice, but 7 times, once a day for an entire week. Now here's something most of my kinsmen were unaware of. Not all Thalmor and Skyrim are equal in station or purpose. In fact, there is one group that in particular that operates secretly in the shadows, watching and waiting for those Nords who break the law and continue their worship of almighty talents. These are the Justicars, and it is their job to enforce this, the most terrible of conditions of the White Gold Concordat. And so I would have performed my song for an 8th time had I been given the opportunity. Sadly, I was not, for the Justicars had been watching, had been waiting. Instead, I received a black sack over my head, and in the wee hours of the morning, a dreadfully uncomfortable wagon ride and sinister promises that I would enjoy my new home, which I came to realize was some sort of secret Thalmor prison or detention camp. Once I was certain I would never leave alive. It was at that moment I realized I needed to make my escape. No matter what, even if I died in the attempt, I had to slip the grasp of my captors, rather than rot in some godforsaken Thalmor jail until the end of time. I finally got my chance when the wagon stopped and we made camp for the night. One of the 2 Thalmor guards set off into the forest to hunt, leaving me alone with the other. And so my account comes full circle. It is now 9 days later, and in that time I have realized the true extent of my foolishness. I couldn't have sung the song just once, or maybe twice, or not at all. I couldn't have swallowed my pride, my stubborn Nord pride, and realized just how much power and influence the Thalmor truly have over the Jarls. No, I could not, so now I run. Like a hare from the hound, I run. Always moving, rarely resting, never sleeping. With the Thalmor dog my every move. Where will I go? How will I escape their grasp? I honestly don't know. The only thing I now understand for certain is this. If the agents of the Aldmeri Dominion cannot have your soul, then they will take your very life. My name is Hadric Oakenheart, and I am a proud Nord of Skyrim. Remember me, for soon I will be dead. Alright. I have no particular love of Talos, but I have a particular hatred for the Thalmor, so let's see. Do not slander another child of the Bandari. Remain mindful in all dealings. A gift must be returned in kind. A fair trade need not be fair only in gold. Truth and cleverness need not be enemies. Find what is lost, trade what is found, and leave what has no purpose. Okay. Ring of Mending. Ooh. Okay. And steel armor. Right. If the Bandari were working with the Thalmor, I have then Muck Sponge. Then I do consider them hostile. Let's see. Hunting low shocks. Another Kopesh. Other armor. Resist frost. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That's Resendar. Okay. Ah, Lucian. Hello.
Greetings.
I need to trade some things with you.
Go ahead. Load me up.
To himself sometimes. Where will his story end? Where will he be when age consumes him? Only time will tell.
Oh, I just got an email. Apparently I forgot to turn that off. Okay. Elven circlets. Elven armor. Elven shield. Gauntlets. Okay, looks like you're about full up.
Let's go.
Okay.
This one is most fascinated by the Argonians, their culture, their cuisine, their precious Saxlil jewels.
I have some
and
things.
This one
Yes.
it isn't your family fortune.
Sort by weight. No. Mm-hmm. 274. So these are actually better than my current weapons. Ah, you can have this glass bow. So that's heavy. These are also quite heavy. Hmm. Okay, that'll do for now, I think.
Walk on warm sands, friends.
Hmm. Not sure I like the look of these. Let's see. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Bean blossom. Anyway, yeah, so you can tell that the this is by the same people who did Project AHO. So you can see that their design sensibilities.
In Sergio, we respect each other's personal space.
Let's see. So many ingredients. Okay. That's enough ingredients for now. Bugs. Okay, what's this? House of the Arcane Arts, huh? Hello. Unexpected treasure. Is anyone here? This might be a player home. Yeah, this is definitely a player home. It's pretty small, but put a nice little home. How hard is it to make a gambeson? I don't know. To be
Hey-ya! Good looking. Fine muscle.
What?
Wait a minute. Let's have a talk.
Excuse me. Imp, huh?
Me waiting.
Are you stuck in that shell?
Hey, good looking. Check again. Seeing clear? Me is a shell. But, me stuck. This happened because sin me aran. Well, let me put it this way. The elf decided keeping me in a cage was a smart thing to do. And go missing to Shamat knows where. Smart as well. So it goes, good looking. Let's hope ya silly, good looking fizz won't let you do something like that.
Stop calling me good looking. Stop flirting with me, Mr. Shell. Why are you talking to me?
Are you a good looking type, not smart enough? Alright, good looking.
Stop calling me
cut you
that.
some slack. Still, do you see someone else you can talk to?
Okay, fair
well,
enough.
maybe chortling and rapturing cleave me'd be able to go and check by myself. And shove me a mud crab up me shell if me can do it stay in air.
I guess I've got things to do.
Wait. Let's make a deal. Ya get me out of this cage, then ya and I, all happy and satisfied, go about our business. From what me sees on your face, ya don't work for free, are ya? Well, let me say, me knows a bunch of good stuff. An exact location. What you think?
What are you going to do if I let you out of this cage? You know what? I can probably handle him, whatever he is. Fine.
Good to go.
Give this a try. Don't make me regret this. Okay. So what are you?
Well, let's pretend me talks to a kid. Me's a shell.
Lots of things are shells that don't
seen
talk.
Many talking shells before, have ya? Well, that's your flaw, not mine. Name's Imp. Sav enough? Each Turdas me was drinking with Sheogorath. Ever met
Okay,
Sheogorath?
Sheogorath.
Nice lad he is, but still. Sitting on them shiverings me were. No drinking, since no Turdas, you see. 'Twas Fredas, if me recalls correctly, right? Moving stones much, talking with them using mud crab much, and then bang! Ain't no sun shining. It's Sinmiaran shining his shiny smile. Then the elf's grabbing me, waves back to the mud crab, and leaves.
Okay.
Good.
You're a Daedra. Okay, waves back to
The
whom?
mud crab, me tells ya. No wonder he's all sad after that. Me bet he even wrote a eulogy in the local paper. 'Twas long ago, after all. Me wonders where he now, and what he do. Me won't be surprised if he be in a place none will expect.
Okay, so, Right. So who's this amusing mud crab?
Why, good looking, why me has to explain things to you over and over again? The amusing mud crab is a mad crab, you see? And he's amusing. Me and his are pals with each other, cause we both be well versed in funny tales, and love sharing them with each other. Well, he be not me, so usually writing this down he is. Good for remembering, you see?
And who is Simiaran?
Sinmiaran's an Altmer lad. What is about? So, good looking, let me put it this way. It's about sorcery, stealing magical creatures of great importance, wandering pocket planes, and capturing these for his own purposes. Yeah, need more, ain't ya? Well, why don't you look for a diary the scallywag used for coverage? Me bet you draw something fruitful from it.
Okay. So the Shivering Isles, that's something to do with Sheogorath, I believe.
Oh, you're serious? Shiverings be isles that shiver. The Shivering Isles, an abode of Sheogorath, Haskell, and people Sheogorath drinks with. And if you want to learn more, why don't you go there yourself? You won't regret this, me swears.
Oh yeah, go to a plane of oblivion, sure. Okay, what are your thoughts on the Empire and the Stormcloaks, I guess?
This be a funny story of some kind. Popular nowadays in them taverns. You're not trying to catch me on this, are ya? Good looking. Me tells ya, me spent a notable time in this cage. Don't know much about today's popular punchlines.
Okay, and who is Sharmat?
Sharmat? A nice fella he were. I wasn't able to find good friends, though. Yeah, you better learn on his mistakes. Find them best friends. Super best friends.
Okay, so find a journal. Got
Have
it.
a nice trip, me sweet muzzle.
Yes. Okay, journal. Wolf Queen, Quill here, and ink. Empty strongbox, arcane enchanter. Statuette, huh? Altmer adventurer gloves. Alduin is real. Various books. F15. I'd get a bit iffy if if a shell started talking back to me. Especially if it had a weird eye like that. Journal. House the Arcane Arts. Journal.
Home is where your heart is, right?
Yeah, this is definitely player home. This is dialogue that Lucian
Don't have a hat.
used.
Should we hats to the homeless?
This is dialogue that Lucian Veteran, Altmer Adventurer boots. Knapsack. Child's doll. Another bookcase. None of these look like a journal. This guy's really obsessed with Horker attacks. I've found like 4 or 5 copies of that in these.
Oh, it's you again.
This place does not look abandoned.
It's a kind of magic. Me's here for 2,000 years. Or 1,000. Frankly,
Okay.
no clue. Too hard to count days when not occurs. Looking for a place to place your good-looking bones? Methinks Simiaran won't show up for some time, so here's this place. Have it.
Okay. So you mentioned a bunch of good stuff. What did you mean?
What? Really? Me said that? Me told ya, me knows the exact location of these. Me didn't tell ya to go and fetch these. Savvy? Oh, come on, stop gritting your tooths. Me knows the spot where them goodies lay.
Be more specific, please.
Right. So, as far as you can see, me be stuck. So, my intel should be checked. There was this Gileada lass. She promised to tell 2 noble guests about the treasure, provided she ain't busy.
Where do I find this, Gileada?
Oi, what a serious, good-looking traveler me got in Michelle. No planning, no thinking, no tactics. So it's time for good old Imp to decide stuff. Aight, me decided. Me be the squad captain.
Excuse me?
Me be good-looking.
Excuse me?
Gileada hottie surely was snooping around, but me didn't see her lately. Ya and I need someone who has fresh intel. Goblins be fine. So, yeah, opening the portal, right? Me waits.
I can't open portals.
What? You got me there. Wait a minute. You be serious? Oh, come on! What are they teaching you these days?
I'm an archer and a swordsman, not a magician. We're a
When we
mage.
was around last time, every dribbler in Tamriel were able to fast travel wherever them pleases. Or is it another flaw of yours, good looking?
Stop calling me that! So what happens now? No portal, no treasure?
Oh, look at this sad, good looking fizz. Don't be upset. Me has a solution for 400 silver pieces plus a half 100 in Weyrath coins.
I don't have Weyrath coins. I can pay you with gold.
Alrighty
Acceptance.
then. 400 and a half solid gold, that is.
Okay. I've never paid gold to a seashell before, and I don't think I'll begin now. Alright, you can have your coins. I hope I won't regret this.
Well, all you look at this, pal. Saving old Imp, sparing him coins, and good looking much?
Yeah.
Yeah, go check Sinmiaran's safe below. Fetch his diary there. Make sure you glanced it proper like. Follow it to the letter like. Open the portal. Go to Blue Horn. Piece of cake. Once there, we'll decide what to do. Move your crawlers, and don't you forget the key.
Old Imp will travel with you now. Use Talk to Imp ability to communicate with the creature. Great. Oh, I mistook you for one of the armor. Elven helmets, Imperial, Dwarven. Okay. There's a safe here, but it's empty. It's a wardrobe, apparently. So is he in my inventory now? Yep, he's in my inventory. Right, this is 100% Daedra. I'm going to regret this. Okay. Also, alternate adventuring here, huh? Friend, I'm not so sure. Imp is pretty clearly a Daedra with connections to Sheogorath. He may be friendly, but I am not convinced that he should be trusted. Let's see, didn't I see some... Ah, yes. Ultimate Adventurer boots here. What, you want to hug Imp? Imp in this spiky, spiky shell. Okay. I need to decide where I'm going to keep stuff, because... Ah, here we go. Save. Okay, Ah. Sheogorath is not usually as bad as the other Daedric princes. He's not overtly evil. But he's, but he's mad, and,
what does this one want with that Tacto?
He's mad and unpredictable, and he doesn't really care much about mortals. Okay. Safe
Don't
key.
you be surprised. Sinmiaran were into these things. Told ya, go
Oh.
check his journal and look for some spells. Y'all need them.
Okay. Okay. Yep, things are getting pretty funky, because now I'm inside the safe. Great.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
What? A strong box? Okay. Spell Tome, Fruit True Pass, and Marian's Journal. Okay. So, the following has been recorded by Sid Marian of Shimmerine, whom by his right belongs to the most ancient kin of Ultimar, titled to the last keeper of the Torhame Kar's Sanctuary, also beloved son of Ariel, as well as the brightest and cleverest heir to many lands, the brilliant mind, talented rhetorician, etc., etc. Oh boy, this is going to be full of ego, isn't it? Before beginning my current experiment, I decided to start diarizing my endeavors, because, as you know, every genius magician diarized their endeavors while attempting to complete their magnum opus. In here, I shall describe each stage of how I create an epitome of my ideas, to use these notes as a basis for a major and sagacious book. Sagacious. They say every one of Somerset's sapiarchs composes such a book, a dissertation. Only the really important research materials and profound treatises can be called dissertation, and to have one's name on the cover of such a book is the greatest honor one can achieve. But I'm better than any sapiarch, so I shall write my dissertation without even joining the Sapiarch College, because obeying social conventions is not something that would fit the last keeper of the Torhame Kar's Sanctuary. And if you are reading this now, here's something for your rejoicing. You will witness the greatest thing to happen for the first time since the Aldmeri victory of the goblins in King's Haven Pass. So I decided to isolate a goblin tribe which hails from Tamriel in a secluded location. Of course, I considered using some island or secret cavern for this purpose, but whilst reading the book on Morian Xanas and his adventures, I was hit with a greater idea. Why not? Why would I not use one of the lesser planes of Oblivion? Oh boy. The only thing I had to do to achieve this was to get into contact with one of the princes or sovereigns of the lesser planes and make a deal. It was easy to find a Daedric cult in Shimmerine. With their I used their help to conduct a very complicated ritual, which was a real test, even for my unsurpassed mind and talents. So I struck a deal with blank. What unbelievable luck! It turns out selling my estate to those cultists was a terrific idea. Why in Oblivion would I even need that estate now, when I have a personal world? The faceted stones, there are huge floating rocks here, and a fortress, and things like that. If anyone reading these lines finds the abundance of exclamation marks somehow peculiar, please forgive me. I was so overjoyed with everything turning out so well that my emotions got the better of me. The thing is, I truly have a small part of Oblivion in my possession now. I would invite you to come over, but I have already sealed the entrance with protection magics. Protection magics of my own invention, aye. The portal will remain closed until you speak the passphrase. The passphrase is as follows. Rake, cake, brittles, tug. I chose this phrase intentionally, for it sounds silly and means nothing. And there is no chance for someone to say it on accident. But if you are similar to me in any way, and a list of your habits includes speaking loud text while reading or writing it, then the portal has probably opened behind you just now. Oh boy. Especially if you are at the pond. If this is the case with you, please repeat the whole routine. Enter the pond and say rake, cake, brittles, tug to shut the portal if it is open. Thank you. Inside Faceted Stones you will find a tribe of goblins which I had taken from Somerset. Provided you are reading this journal, I have most probably left for the stones for some time already. You have to search for me within my new domain. If I am not in with the goblins, then I am probably visiting the fortress. Take a chance to enjoy the fruit of my experiments and try interacting with the goblins. You will be amazed by how smart they are. I am certain you will have never encountered goblins as smart as these. I would even go so far as to say that these goblins are probably smarter than you. If you are reading this sentence... Of course I'm reading this sentence. This is the third time you've done this. Then I am most certain my goblins are smarter, because for whatever reason you are reading this sentence instead of going and seeing everything for yourself. You might have more important things to say. I probably shouldn't put this line in my dissertation, but you enter the Faceted Stones. You enter the Faceted Stones now. I must share the delight of my discovery with you, and you need to share this delight with others. Well, I am streaming, so... Okay, ruby, emerald... Right, Snippy. Ultimate Adventure Armor.
My toe!
Guys, you're kind of off-center, Dartacto. Guys, I kind of need to get in that corner. There's stuff there for me to pick up. Whatever, it's just some crafting ingredients. Okay. Let's get out of this safe. Alright. So, Ultimate Adventure Armor, huh? Not sure I want to be wearing Ultimate Armor. Probably some sort of clasp and or chain is probably would be the way to go, Cobalt. Okay, so that's 84. This is 72. So, not as good. Okay. Okay, let's go up top, I guess. So there's a safe here. Okay, I guess I'll use that for storage. Is there a mannequin here? No, the mannequins are all upstairs.
Excuse me.
Okay. I mean, that looks pretty cool, but it's not as good as what I've got. Alright, you know what? This safe will be fine. Okay. Lucian, I need to trade some things with you.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Okay. Elven armor. Elven arrow. You keep one of the elven circlets. Glass of iron. You're not using the kopeshes, so I'll put them in the thing. Mail and tunic. Alright, okay, so steel, like all this heavy armor. Lighter guard sword. Okay. Steel arrow for some reason.
Let's go.
Okay. And Dartacto. I need to trade some things with you.
And this one
Yes,
presumes
yes,
it
yes.
isn't your family fortunes, correct?
Neutral pelt. Yeah. Oh wait, the pelts are probably yours. You're sleepy but not tired?
Walk on warm sands, friend.
I'm not sure what to suggest. Okay. Although going to bed now would probably be better for you than whatever times you usually stay up to. 48 versus 41. But it's also heavier. I don't really like Kopesh's. I don't want to go to ancient Egypt. What would I do in ancient Egypt aside from sunburn? And probably get sacrificed to Ra or something. I'll sort all these later. Right now, I just need to get my weight down. Okay. 171. And how many ingredients do I have? Lots of ingredients. Do I keep any of my old recordings of Let's Plays? For the Let's Plays, generally no. Well, some of them, actually. I compress them down with Handbrake and keep archives. But in general, I don't keep the raw recordings for Let's Plays. I just keep the finished episodes. Because I've very rarely had to go back and reuse any of the footage from old episodes. The only thing that I might want that for is like trailers and things, which I still need to make a new trailer. And if anybody has some suggestions for moments they want to be in the trailer, then like the coolest thing or funniest things that have happened, then that would be great. But yeah, the game just crashed. Okay. Fine. So the machinima raw footage I do keep. But not Let's Plays in general. Except for really important things I think are important, in which case I archive them using a more aggressive compression algorithm in Handbrake. But I do retain. But as I said, I do retain copies of all the finished episodes. All right, see you, Cobalt. How nice I am to the shell depends on how nice the shell is to me. And no, flowering me with Showering me with praise is not enough to get on my good side. Okay. If anything, the constant flirting is just annoying me. Okay. Avar's letter of thanks. Hail, friend. I hope this letter reaches you in good health. I recently reached Skyrim, and I've begun the process of lying low, as they say. Though I may be forced to spend some time in the wilderness, I fully intend to return to Cyrodiil when the situation improves and the bandits known as Thorina's cutters are beaten back. Oh, this is... Okay. This is what I got from the courier. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Thorina's cutters are beaten back from the jail mountains for good. I know you are strange to me and that this letter may seem overly sentimental in nature, but your act of kindness, mercenary though it may have been, in that tavern at the end of nowhere meant a lot, and I thought you deserved to at least know that I made the Skyrim safe. Thank you, traveler, and may the gods bless you. Okay, I'm glad that Avar made it out. Okay. This is a terrible idea. In fact, I would say that it is a spectacularly terrible idea. Well, it's not doing anything. Alright then. Maybe I can't make it in the house. Troop? I'm not sure. I think it's how I'm supposed to get to... What's his name's little corner of Oblivion? Ah. Okay, what was it again? Ah, by the pond, right. Rake, cake, something tug. Rake, cake, brittles, tug. Okay, so rake, cake, brittles, tug. What's that other one? The force, not the force one, but seriously. Okay. Alright, so that's just back up to Skyrim. Gonna regret this, gonna regret this, gonna regret this!
Welcome to Faceted Stones. Good looking. Stones, the place where goblins be.
Use the true path spell to travel through faceted stones. You can find the spell tome in Cimmerian safe and aim it at the snow elf beacons to instantly move to them. Okay. Right. Common Soul Paragon. Soul locked chest. Flawless Amethyst, Grand Soul Paragon. Okay, so they're the soul gems, basically. Why are there soul gems in Oblivion? Find powder of resist fire. Alright. I guess good luck following me, guys. This is going to be interesting. Where was it? Troop out. Okay.
Me waiting.
So what is the blue horn you mentioned before?
Me mentioned. Also, me mentioned you'll soon see everything for yourself. But nevertheless, Blue Horn is one of the local tribes. There are two of them. Fellas from both prefer to live in mushrooms because living in shrooms sounds like a terrific idea. Even for a goblin. Lasting Bones, they live out of the mycelium and near the piliers. You'll find them, Blue Horn fellas, easy.
So, mycelium, pilius, what are you talking about?
Don't lose your nice head on the details. Pilius, above. Mycelium, below.
Okay. So the mycelium's the roots. Okay. And what do you know about this place?
Faceted stones. It's a little world. Like one of your Oblivion plane things. But comparing to a regular Oblivion plane, stones be just a pocket comparing to your pants. You know, like a pocket plane. Them stones have quite a history, but we've not much time for diving into details. Though there were some folk of your type, pale faces, long ears.
Elves of some
These
sort.
fellas did run out fast, though. The place were empty except for some scoffing showing up with their loud parties. Or were those Tremora? Ask the mud crab about details. The thing is, there be goblins now. Quite regular goblins, they be. Simiaran settled them there, sabi?
Yep, I read about that in his journal. Alrighty.
See ya. Bye.
One misses his old life in Roma. Then he remembers the treachery of the Icewood trader, and all of a sudden he feels a lot better.
Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh! Oh, hi! Go away. Oh, hello, Snippy. Ow! Well, I'm not sure how you guys got here, but you did. Okay, so you aim the spot below the lanterns. Let's see. Ooh, ancient Falmer boots. So, snow elves. This place had snow elves. Ancient Falmer coins. Champion's powder. Great Soul Paragon. Refined powder resist magic. So instead of potions, these people had powders. Silver ore. And steel mage circlet. Okay. Miko, you're looking kind of precarious there, Miko. Okay. So yeah, let me just try something real quick. Quick save. Okay, this does not have invisible walls like Project AHO did. Okay. Right, this is going to be interesting then. There's a casket here, huh? There we go. Inside is a chest. Gold ingot, gold necklace, gold lining cloak, tribunal mask, bronze. Okay. Back up here. Then over here, perhaps. What's over here? Ow. Shades! That's what's over here. Well, a shade. Eh. 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 Okay. Ghostly remains. Just bone meal and an album of warts. Bench to sit on. But no chests or anything. Ah, but I can go that way. Ariel's box. Okay, what's this? Hello? Hello? Okay, this place is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Let's see. Anything else to... Ancient crystal. That's a thing. Not sure what that thing is, but it is a thing. Expert. This is probably going to be terrible, isn't it? Hang on. Without even the... Alright, see you, Shifty. Ah. Bit more than that, even. There we go. Ancient farmer coins, poisonous powder, refined powder of lockpicking. Stone chair. Okay. So, what's this mysterious box? There's not enough necessary items. Okay. Let's see. Over to here, I think. I hit that. There we go. Then... Come on. Okay, out of range. Ah, I can't go to that bit, apparently. All right. Ow. Out of range.
Whoa, me didn't expect that. Thought me'd fall. Why don't you be more cautious, pretty please? Me wouldn't feel nice falling down.
Oh. Ooh, ow.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
Okay. Yep. Hey, I leveled up. Health. Archery. That requires 100. Okay, one-handed. Bladesman. 10% chance of doing critical damage. Okay, critical charge. Okay. 35% faster, huh? Let's do critical chance. Okay. I think I'm also going to invest a point in smithing. No, I can't. I have not done enough smithing to invest in smithing. Okay, where's alchemy? Anything new in alchemy? Naturalist. Additional ingredients. No. Okay. What about light armor? Light armor, light armor, light armor. Nope. I'll hold on to that point then. It's locked. There we go. Ancient Falmer Cuirass. Ooh, that's pretty good. Barbarian Hero Circlet. Brendamar Gold Earring. Okay. Gold ring. Gold necklace. This is a chest. Dang it. There we go. Ancient Falmer coin. Fine Conjurer's powder. Scroll of invisibility. Soul trap. Silver ingot. Door. This door leads to this place where these bugs clearly want to they clearly are not my friends. Alright. Well, they can't get me here. Alrighty. Amulet for Bella, Julianos, Ancient Falmer Crown, Circlet of Alchemy. Okay, nice. Ebony Ore, Falmer Paragon, Powder of Haggling, Spell Tome of Flames. Lots of potions, or powders rather. Okay. So, the Ancient Falmer Cuirass is better the more I got. Let's see, and I've got Ancient Falmer Crown as well. Ah, but I'm still wearing my hood. I see this does not come with sleeves. Man, what a mishmash. Okay, got that chest. What's in this chest? Why is this one giving me so much trouble? There we go. Amulet Xenophar, Falmer Paragon, Ring, Scroll Invisibility. Okay. I don't see any way to open this door at the moment. This is,
You are to Dartakto as the sun is to an elsewhere snake. That is, essential. You are a good friend. You see what Dartakto means to say, yes?
Possibly. Carved Brink is the name of the mod.
Goodbye.
Carved Brink is the name of this quest mod. It's by the same people who made Project AHO, which is also a pretty good story mod. Elven Greatsword.
These shade types are nasty, ain't they? Me has no idea where they came from. Still, they better not meddle with ya and I. Hit them hard.
Apparently there's shades over that way too.
Fields were nice. What you gazing on? Wondering about plants on the stones? Better get moving. Goblins ain't waiting, you know.
I mean, I presume they would be waiting. Nothing... Well, if they're not waiting, it's because they don't know I'm coming. Yep, definitely worth it. And also Inigo, if you haven't. I am eagerly awaiting the next chapter of that. Inigo really adds a lot to any Skyrim playthrough, I find.
Welcome, a guest of Faceted Stones. I have been looking forward to our encounter. In the end, it was only a matter of time. I'm glad you're finding your way through stones so masterfully. Is there anything you need? You may ask.
Who are you? The voice in the head, oh boy.
That would be difficult to explain. I am watching over this place.
What do you mean, watching over?
That's what I do. I watch over the Goblin Ken. Over the talking shellfish of the Shivering Isles. Over the stones. And of course, over you.
Do you remember Cimmerian?
Yes, there was an Altmer by that name. Visiting from time to time. Set up experiments. You've likely discovered his notes. I assume you understand that the process of reading them should be engaged with doubts.
I know he has an ego, certainly. So, the fortress and stones, who built it?
Snow elves appeared here long before the collapse of their homes, between the snowy mountains of Tamriel. I observed their affairs with certain interest. Watching their end was sorrowful. But that is a story for another time. For now, try using your own wit to figure things out. I believe you're capable of that.
Why have you contacted me?
You are the first guest after the disappearance of Cimmerian, which I find of some interest. And I, in some way, play the role of a hospitable host. So why don't we, as host and guest, play something? Don't be hesitant. I really want to partake in some games with you.
Oh, that's not ominous at all. So what are the rules?
Of course, we could play some 9 holes or dices, but I have a better idea. I am wondering, are you capable of determining the natural order of things? Are you capable of making the right decision in difficult circumstances?
And how do you want to do this?
Oh, nothing can be simpler. Here you are. 2 bottles. One contains deadly poison, and in the other, a cure. This medicine proves effective against a leprous sickness that raged Blackmarsh more than 1,000 years ago. Imagine these ghosts. Both suffer from this illness, but I, to my shame, forgot to add labels. What will you do?
Decide the fate of the ghosts. Can I not talk to the ghosts? I have no information. Okay, F5. You're presented with two options. One contains poison, the other contains medicine. You're unable to identify which is which. What will you do? Give the bottles to the ghosts, dispose of the contents of the bottles, drink the contents of the bottles. If I drink the contents of the bottles, then nothing will happen. If I dispose of them, then nobody benefits from anything. If I give the bottles to the ghost, then one is going to be poisoned, one is going to be cured. But they're ghosts, so does it... Surely poison and medicine won't actually affect them. Two. I mean, if the ghosts are affected, then one of them is going to die, and the other will be cured of the disease. If I dispose or drink the bottles, then nothing will change. I have no reason to believe this is the only potion, so perhaps I should dispose of them so as not to so that nobody accidentally uses these. But I'm not sure how advanced the logic is in this mod. So I mean, I could take both the bottles to somebody who knows. I think you're thinking too deep into this. Simply randomly choose one. Well, the whole point is he's judging me based on what choice I make. So... Well, the disease is fatal, as is my understanding. So whoever gets the poison is going to die either way. So I guess the net benefit is to give the bottles to the ghosts? We'll see.
Still, thank you for participating in the game. It was quite educating. For now, I must leave.
Or perhaps they were both
Hope
poisoned.
to see you soon enough.
Neither of them looks like... neither of them seems to be particularly well. Right, that was interesting.
Morning, good looking. Sure,
Is it morning?
Sure. Move
Yes.
your crawlers.
What's this?
Ow! That's him!
Oops, sorry, Dotacto. Grab the bone meal. Okay, right.
Don't know what you eyeballing, but me believes me knows what you wanna ask. Nay, me has no clue what the thing is or how it came to be.
Not this. That looks like a goblin. That looks like where the village. Ah, that'll be the fortress they talked about. Let's put fastened stones. Find the stranger.
Now hold your horses! Seems it's about time for Yana to show up. Looks like the goblin lass is in trouble. Help her.
Hello. Right, so they speak a language I do not understand. That figures. Okay, now... where do I go from here? Ah, there.
Heave-ho, good-looking. Lunge your bones, your lasting bones.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Mipta gurmuk, amba babuki agisin.
Ah,
No
talking to
iki
him.
porta, iki shuhi tutu ambo kotoi morisin. Vagabuki anambuki agam. Bull snooki. Exabiru batakenki. Et mabiru batakenki tumisat. Nova kopki tutu bakopki. Amiru batakenki krarianki. This there fella be the main one of lasting bones. These chaps won't deal with ya unless ya speak gob's tongue. This be rules, good looking. Bipta gurbuk, buki iki tug tutorubata jeliada. Sug kirebata iki? Mug burdata umki, maba I'm suk, umi amba keki. Grar geliada umisin. Graruni rubakisin. Sugago ekt. Kiro ekt. Shiko buki. This pretty fella has no idea about Gileada. This be bad. Looks like Yanai shoulda go upwards. Now, you have to smoke a peace pipe with a big fella named Ekt, who appears to be some sort of shaman. Let's hope he can teach ya to interact with gobs.
Oh boy. I have to smoke a magical pipe. This sounds like an actual con language, rather than just gibberish. Well, nobody stabbed me yet, but... okay, that does not bode well, though. Chieftain's Hollow. Okay, I'm going. Hello? Oh, hello there. Who's the chief here? Talk to a goblin named Ekt. It's a Breesh, Volsine, Flat Tie. Now I'm trying to find Ekt. Okay. Yes, yes, I'm trying to find who to talk to. Ect. His name's Ect. Who are you? You're a Brickendrune. That's Drek. You're Plaic. Ah, you. I should guess because you had the fancy headdress. Hello there. Hi, I'm here to smoke a peace pipe.
Oi, good looking. Me wouldn't risk in your place, but yeah, may proceed if you wish. But don't you tell me, me provided no fair warning.
Thanks. Thanks, Imp. What exactly do you expect to happen that I need to be worried about? Yeah.
One good day coming right here. Okay.
Oh, now you're going this way. My quest marker is pointing that way, though, so I'm not sure what's up. So, presumably... You're just standing there. Okay. I guess I'll follow the quest markers. Quest mods from this, this particular mod team can be a bit, obtuse sometimes. Ect's Lodge, okay? Oh boy. Key spun, huh? Okay, so where's the other marker point?
Mind yourself.
Okay, so that doesn't appear to be an alternate path. It's something that'll happen after I do this, I guess. What was that? Okay. This is a terrible idea. Aga Sinia. Okay. No, I'm all alone. Seems like even Imp isn't with me. No. Snow Elf Fortress. Ah, there's an elf here. Hold on a second. You're wearing Altmer adventuring garb. Are you... Hello. Oh, I'm speaking.
Great Toriel, I cannot understand a word of what you utter. Where is my memory stone? It doesn't appear to be on the table. Got to be here. Back pocket. Now I'll probably understand what it is you're babbling about. Boksugag. Nada sugum kavki.
Shada sugsam ambu umtra rubata viseki?
How inquisitive your minds are. Simply
okay, so I'm a goblin at the moment, I think.
It is times like these that one craves sugar.
Okay, that was something. Alright, guys, I need to leave. Hello? The vision. Where did the peace pipe take me?
Methinks this goblin is as amazing as you good looking. He says you were in Abermath, an ancient city of snow elves. Looks like it's somewhere near. And looks like where to go there. Don't you remember a thing you've seen? Alright, let's go hit this fortress, shall we?
Okay. Find a memory stone that will allow you to communicate with the goblins. Alright. Well, that looks like a good place to start. Yeah. Ow.
Me wonders what Muluk be saying about these creatures. Should I be creating nae graven imagery thingies and... Oi. Yeah, don't you think about it.
Don't push me off. Okay. That was a near thing. Ariel's box is empty. Bottom of Paragon removed, huh? Okay, interesting. Scrolls. Well, you wanted me to take you interesting places, Lucian. This is, certainly unique. Why is it always a deck level locks that give me the most trouble? Ooh, a dragon scale made circlet, huh? Unfortunately, it doesn't give any armor. Okay. What's this then? Probably one of these little side things. Why are these things decorated on the inside but not the outside? Hang on. Okay. Right. So these little doors seem to be teleporting me to places around a central hall.
Knows something, but who knows where he's now? Forget the Altmer. Let's do stuff. Good looking! Ya and I have something to discuss.
Oh boy.
Hope you have something to say.
Okay, what is it?
Well, let me put it this way. Me has completely forgotten to tell me old friend Miss Free now. Name's, Haspat. Aye, Haspat. Me and him, we spent some quality time in Abba's watch, wearing flowers in our hair and so on. You'd agree not telling the guy me being around and rolling is rude, isn't it? Yeah, I'll handle perfectly fine. Go this way to find Gileada.
Okay, wait, where are you going?
Oi, me is running late. The bell is ringing in the port, and fellas set sail to the wind. Farewell.
And off will you be coming back?
Sure thing, good looking. When the time is right.
Right. I don't know where he went, but... yeah, okay. This is... Elven Boots of Dwindling Flames. Oh, he'll probably be back. Fire resistance by 40%. That's pretty good. That's worth losing a little bit of armor. Let's see. What's this thing? Window, by the look of it. Besides, I've got lots of other great friends with me. This just means I can't talk to goblins. But I don't think the goblins are living in this fortress. Nope, just bugs. What are these? Come on, Eris, what are you doing? Right.
One second.
They appear to be crickets. Ash hop or jelly, chitin plates. I don't know what those are used for. I'll take some, I guess. Maybe arrows. Shrine of Ariel. That's Akatosh, I believe. Blessing of Ariel. What's this do? Ooh, Fortify Marksman. Okay. Not a lot, but 10% is not nothing either. Okay, so there's this thing here. So that means... aha, okay. Probably how we're going to have to go up. Anything else interesting around here? Oh, shades. Hello there.
Like that was the last of them.
Okay. Alright. Ah! Oh, what the... Okay, I don't know what a Shadow Seeker is, but I'm guessing it's not good. You know, the shades, they seem like they came from whatever that place is where, Soul, that's inside Soul Gems. So, I wonder if they have something to do, if that plane has something to do with this place. Oop, hold on a second. Nah, it's just a cricket. Oh, hi there. I think you deserve some poison. Frostbite venom's a good start. Ow. Okay, fortunately, Shadow Seekers do not seem to be very effective against me. Shadow Seeker remains empty. But they also don't seem to drop anything, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got here? Ancient crystals, Falmer paragons, urns. These things. Nothing with that one. Okay. Aha, there's a door. Of course, there's also a door. What did I get come up here again? Ah, okay, so there's a door on either side. So, Abimath Gallery. Oh. Right. So yeah, these are places that so this looks like the sort of place that was... Aha. Right. This opens up these... Okay, so this is sort of a fast travel location. Why do adept locks always give me so much trouble? There we go. Okay, ancient farmer coins, gold ring, Alright. This will go out to a thing somewhere. Okay. I'm guessing that we can open all these doors now. And this will serve as sort of a central hub. From which, yeah, because we've already been here because that chest is empty. Oh. Ow. That was probably dangerous if that guy had some sort of slow effect. Okay, there's two of them. Okay. Yeesh. That's empty. Right, so this one I've already been to. Are they still fighting over there? No. Okay. It. Okay. This one is broken, but still chest in here. Okay. New dragon scale, mage circle. I'm gonna have to make a trip to the town somewhere to sell some of this stuff. Well, granted, I haven't actually been selling stuff for quite a while. I've just been kind of I've just been kind of gathering it. Because I haven't wanted to bother to... I haven't wanted to bother to do a big big expedition. Okay. Yes, and here, this is the first one I encountered, I think. Alrighty. So, what's down here then? That looks like a bottomless pit. A moment now, there's going to be shade and things. Yep. Betting. Here's a...
Who made that noise?
There we go. And chest. Amulet standard. There we go. Okay. And what about over here? Locked chest. There we go. Running out of inventory space. Getting really full up with lots of teeny tiny things. Okay. A residential district.
And here we are, meeting again, my good guest. I've been expecting to see you there. How curious you kind are. Welcome to Balmenicilia, also known by your predecessor, Cimmerian, as Abba. Time ago, this fortress was erected by outsiders. They arrived here the same way you did, but all great things come to an end. No exceptions. Watching their fall, what destroyed them, what made them disappear. It all made me ponder on many things. Though, I think you're the one wondering what happened to them. Well, of course you are. Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, what are you gonna show me?
Many important events in our lives begin quite insensibly.
So, Civil War.
Disease, no exception. And it so happens that sometimes a disease strikes that does not look nor behave like usual disease, as is in this case. Clear was that there were symptoms in the form of numbed skin, dulled eyes, unnatural pallor of the face. But that
becoming
came
Falmer.
later. It began with gratuitous aggression and cruelty. But you wouldn't assume such behavior of your acquaintances as the manifestation of some disease. At first, not one understood what was taking place, thought of as some coincidence. And when the sickness had become pandemic, when healers suspected something was wrong, it was too late. The sickness worked fast. There was no cure for the victim's bloodthirst, as there was no cure for the survivor's fear. A tragic tale, isn't it? After some time, Abamoth had ceased to be, but the sickness that had done it didn't vanish.
Right, that was something. Right. Hold on. This bit looks familiar. This stranger seems rather strange, yes. Oh. Down you go. Ow! Right. This is where I have met Sinmarian. A note. Healer Veda. We have no more space to take the sick. The number of infected grows uncontrollably. At a rate like this, more than half the colonists will be contaminated within a month. We have to do something, and we still don't know the source of the problem. Goblin language part 3, huh? Some numbers and other words. Of course, I shall add some words later. The follow should be enough for now. Bak, va, ga, za, pok, bok, vok, gok, zok, and brook. Apparently these are simple numbers from 1 to 10. I'm not so sure reading the bigger numbers, but I suppose baka means 100 and vaka means 1,000. Okay. Stone bed. Stone seat. Scroll courage. Scroll contemplate abstract. Now, Altmer grandeur. Okay. On Goblin language. The following has been written by Sinmarian of Shimmerme, whom by his right belongs the most blah blah blah, etc. etc. This work contains my observations, the findings of which I have been able to gather whilst researching the everyday life and customs of primitive tribes that hail from several regions of South and Central Tamriel. I separated a small community of goblin kin from their kin and moved them to an environment where I can ensure the absence of external influences in order to be able to dive into their social structure without any interference. The main entities a goblin mind uses to separate themselves, a subject, from the features the goblin interacts with, the object, are the ug and ig particles. The goblin appends various sounds to them in order to transfer their ideas to an interlocutor. For example, mug describes goblins themselves, while they use sug to describe the interlocutor. Whenever an idea of the subject wants to transfer relates to some community or group of subjects, the group the subject belongs to, the subject uses tug. On the other hand, using ig allows goblins to alienate themselves from an object. Commonly, they use it to link linked with ki. For example, ig ki describes basically anything the goblin has been too lazy to describe in full colors. These creatures are familiar with the concept of persons, but as with many other things, their understanding is quite primitive. They have a system of sorts which they use to append various sounds to a word, but this system to showcase a worldview which is very vague, to say the least, such as Amba Bataki, meaning my basket, while Ambi Bataki is someone else's basket. After a few observations, you'd easily note that the goblin appends a when describing something related to themselves, and I when describing something related to other members of their community. The same can be noted for words that describe actions. When a goblin says sag a, he's on fire. When they say sag e, you are on fire, literally. As a cautious reader may have noted, in goblin language, nouns end with ki. However, this works only with common concepts, those related to everyday life, food, and so forth. For topics that require gender-specific attributes, there are uk and ik suffixes. Compare mushruki, mushrooms, and garmuk, a chieftain. As this simple logic dictates, a chieftain's wife is garmik because she does not hold any claim for authority of the tribe. Note, however, theoretically some female goblin named Eresh holds the power of chieftain in the tribe. The tribe will call her Eresh Gurmuk. Goblins use two simple cues to agree or disagree with each other. Na means yes, and ga na means yes, an means no. Using the same sounds inverted is typical for their language. This is noticeable when describing such concepts as a part and the whole. Abanki and babaki means spears are a part of weapons, while babaki mai abanki, weapons include spears. For describing properties and attributes of items, goblins usually use the same set of words used when describing actions, except for a suffix, ta. As I noted before, sag means the process of burning. It'd be an easy guess that if one uses sagta to describe a slice of meat, a goblin who hears it won't put their dibs on this meat because they'll identify it as burning. The most curious component of goblin speech is tutu. Tutu is basically a goal. I even go as far as to say that it's something that gives each goblin a purpose in life. This can be witnessed in basic ideas, such as tutu ama, which means I want to eat, but in more soaring things as well. Tutu Abenaki means my purpose in life is to serve for forces unknown. I don't think it would be off to suggest that tutu basically describes a goblin's concept of happiness and satisfactions. To gain a better understanding of time, goblins use such ideas as tik, a moment, and op, the current moment. It appears that they perceive time a bit slower than compared to the other races of Tamriel. For example, optic is a moment that spreads on an hour interval. Furthermore, both hours, ego and ahead, are counted as optic. Their understanding is affected by the fact that faceted stones do not have any sunlight to offer. So a goblin tribe's life is divided into ritualized cycles, which they call dom. The concepts of yesterday and tomorrow are too complicated for them. Goblins simply use back and forward in their place. That is, omub and buma. Therefore, yesterday in goblin language is dom omub, a cycle ago. On a brighter note, they are quite clever with numbers, even using tens. Ba, va, ga, za, hok, bok, vok, gok, zup, bruk are the numbers from 1 to 10 we are all familiar with. To describe greater numbers, they use chi. For example, vag, bruk, chi translates into 24. So vag, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So vok. Wait, what? Vag, bruk, chi, za. Bruk is 10. 10. Chi is not there. Okay, chi is their big number. Za is 4. Okay. So chi means times 10, I guess. I hope I don't have to remember all of this, because I'm not very good at it. I've never, ever learned a language. And this is a proper conlang, I think, with its own grammar and things. That's all for now. Make sure to greet your favorite goblin with ga when you meet them. And bid your farewells with ag. Okay. Memory Stone. You acquired Cimmerian's Memory Stone. Now you can interact with goblins and understand their language. Perhaps your lasting Bones tribe can use your help. Okay, Ancient Crystal. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Powder of Refined Glibness. 50 points. That's pretty good. Okay, Banished Daedra. Okay. So, now I can speak Goblin. So let's explore this place a little bit more. Well, some people enjoy, making conlangs. That's probably why it's so elaborate. This madman disease strikes at us, slowly killing our colony from the inside. The trouble began like no one could expect. At first, we stopped receiving supplies from the outer world. There were plenty of rumors regarding a war with the Nords, but nobody here believed in them. Nobody wanted to believe in them. I can't imagine how we will live here. Perhaps I should have listened to my sister and return like she did. Goblin Language Part 2. Powder of Health. Stone chair. That's a bed I can sleep in if I want. Okay. Right. Actually, no, I should keep my weapons out. Okay. Shades when? Shades when? Soon, probably. Hanging moss. Alright, Falmer Paragon, Power of Health, Ancient Falmer Coins, Goblin Language Part 1. An Expert Locked Chest. Okay, Flawless Gun. Why are the Expert Locked Chests so terrible? They hardly ever have anything good in them. Yeah, definitely hard. Like, I have a hard enough time with my the language I from the machinima, and that's not even a real language. That's just English with different words. I mean, I do a little bit of Conlang stuff, like the words for faith and trust are the same, because there's no distinction between the concepts, but still. Alright, note. This looks like the perfect place for my studies. I must show Master Kitasur all my research materials regarding the manipulation of matter, and I'm certain they will make an indelible impression on him. I'm learning Russian at the moment, and it's hard. Can't imagine learning language just for a game. It's probably a bit easier when you can invent the language. Ooh, an alchemy lab. Do I have anything worth... Still, among writers and things, making languages... fictional languages, or conlangs, is a fairly popular thing. What's that? Okay. Trying your hand at alchemy, Dortacto. Leads up here. Right. Okay, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. But yeah, like, it's a staple of the fantasy and sci-fi genre, particularly fantasy, which I think gets that tradition from Lord of the Rings. J.R.R. Tolkien constructed several languages, I believe, including Elvish, Black Speech, that sort of thing. Like, when you watch Lord of the Rings, and the actors start speaking Elvish, they're not speaking gibberish. That's an actual language. Well, as much as anything that... hello.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
At least as much as anything that a fantasy author... as much as anything a fantasy author makes is real. Okay. Steel Mage Circlet. Dragon Scale Mage Circlet. I think I'll keep my armor. However... I should be wearing my Circlet of Archery. Okay. Not the ancient Falmer crown. Actually, come to think of it, barbarian. Where's that barbarian? Hero circlet. I bet D'Artacto would. I bet that would fit well with D'Artacto. Okay, take these. Yeah, that's no. No, no, no. Where's the... It doesn't give you any benefits, so...
Let me know if you need anything else.
What does this one want with D'Artacto?
Okay, I'd like to trade something with
This
you.
one presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct?
Sort by weight. You can have this. And... no. 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 Barbarian Hero Circlet. There we go. Amulets. I think at this point I've just got so many potions and things. Let's see. Yeah, I've just got to sort out many lightweight things. Okay. That'll do for now.
See you around.
Okay. Alright. And this place. What is this place? Okay, scrolls! Scrolls! No. Scrolls. Okay. Yes. Okay.
What is it?
Right. Let's head down to the lower level. I'd say a pretty impressive thing. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is undeniably impressive. Alright, weapons out. Going to new territory. Shrine of Ariel. This is probably a little chapel. This is probably the priest's house. Nope. Hello there. Yeah, fine. Go down there. Ooh. Somebody conjured... What? What? Oh, D'Artacto, you're using the scrolls. What are you doing? You're not a mage. You know, okay, give me those scrolls back. They're for selling. You're not a mage. Stop using scrolls. You're busy.
Pay for that.
Stop! You're wasting the scrolls! Ah. Good grief. There we go. D'Artacto, where are you? Give me those scrolls.
Walk on warm sands.
Give me those scrolls.
And this one presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct? Until next time.
Where are you? Where's your axe?
And this one presumes it isn't your family fortunes, correct?
There.
Goodbye.
Good grief. Okay. Well, there's a lot of looting in these places, at least. Damn. Okay. There we go. Ancient farmer coins, golden emerald circlet, gold ingot, poisonous powder, skull of ebony flesh, steel mage ink circlet. Okay. Nice. Okay. Go back to sword for now. How exactly do you ingest this powder? That seems... Hi there. Seems like a very awkward format. Do you, like, stir it into a drink or something? Ooh, elven arrows. Elven arrows are good to have. Coffin, huh? Mix it with water and drink it. I hope that's how they do it. Can you imagine just trying to swallow powder? Blacksmith's powder. Okay, I'm all up to capacity again. Note. No more meetings, Alvala. Your husband always so calm, finally showed his true temper. Commander, after many attempts to break into the laboratory and those monstrous killings, Kitasur demands we strengthen the guard. We must take decisive action to get to the bottom of this before panic arises. This looks like some sort of council thing, maybe? Ah, Cobalt's back. Welcome, welcome. This is an old ancient snow elf fortress in a little pocket of oblivion. Hi there. There we go. Nope, sounds like we might not be done. Nope. Why is this corrupted shade wearing Imperial gear? Where are the ghostly remains? He's off letting a friend, off letting a friend know that he's free now. I think I've gotten myself outmatched. Okay, there we go. Okay, now how do I get back to where I was? I've met the goblins also. They have a conlang. Oop. Okay. An expert level chest. That probably means there's nothing good in. Okay. I'm glad you feel better, Cobalt. Okay. Dang it. What is it about these locks that make lockpicks break easier? A note. No, I won't visit your brother in the infirmary ever again. Mutha Laran told me the sickness is not contagious and promises to cure him. But you should have seen this maddened glance. I was certain he tried to rip my throat out with his own teeth. Yeah, I think that this place bore witness to the descent of the... well, maybe it has something to do with the snow elves becoming the Falmer. But on the other hand, I was under the impression that dwarves were entirely responsible for that. Maybe this was just showing its effect. That was just showing its effects here as well. Yes, my assistant did find some courage within his soul, but only because of your constant nagging, Rhaenys. While Gurion could be threatening in his speech, he possibly was not one to kill your experimental rat. He's too afraid to even approach the cells. Experimental rats. Okay. Alright. Why must you harass my poor door, Cobalt? What did my door ever do to you? Okay. So... I've been here yet? I don't think so. I think I went up, didn't I? Yeah, that seems about right. Ow. Okay. Anything useful? Never anything useful from those things.
Did we win?
Yep, we won. Elven arrows. Nice. Yeah, time zones are complicated. They're a pain. On Abimath and those who dwelt here. Hello. Well, I have to admit that at some moment I'd found myself lost in the curiosity of what really took place here, and tried talking to the local inhabitants. I'd also like to point out that the vagrant restless spirits were not of particular use. Moreover, you must have taken notice of what peculiar appearance they possess. Nevertheless, with a spare evening at my leisure, I decided to try and summon one of the local inhabitants, one whose death was not so gruesome. I take it you have no doubts I was successful, have you? Below is a record of our conversation. If, for whatever reason, you have obtained it before me, this likely means I have an urgent matter to attend, and you are to return this record to my study. And please, will you kindly mark it as read at once? If anyone in Somerset reads my records before I get a chance to verify them, I will fine you. And be assured my wrath is atrocious. Okay, it's Marion. Okay, what follows the record of the conversation? So, Marion said, "Are you able to hear me, spirit? Do you understand me?" And Althaniel said, "I hear, I understand." So, I use a powerful spell that will translate mental images so that you can understand my speech and I yours. My name is Sin Marion. I am the greatest wizard among the living. Who are you? I am Althaniel Sia Media, a constrained woman, wife to one of the Strivreeve, the soldiers assigned to this fortress. Seems there are issues with my spell, and frankly, I don't really want to hear how you're trying to make specific. The mental image. Try to concentrate. By what name did you call your fortress? I don't remember. A pity. Let's try again. I need something as a baseline. It hurts. Endure. Focus on something else. Explain to me the meaning of Mary Spantelalia and Trumbi Perit. Am I correct in my assumption that Perit is your name for Periite? Our priest did not explain what this place was. If they formed a pact with the Daedra, then we did not know about it. As for the this means folk of the kings who reign over snow-covered mountains. Wow, you people aren't aliens, are you? And not some affiliate folk to the Somerset Altmers. What they call the young ones is a long time ago. What they tell the young ones is a long time ago our kin resided in Somerset. But then we became the people of snow, the last true image of the ancient race. And the Tamriel's north is now our home. Interesting. Even the Dunmer will be fascinated by this. Ancient people, you say? You mean Altmers, I presume. And people of snow Falmer, right? Sounds about right. And what happened here, dear Lady Falmer? It was very painful. I do not remember. You'd better remember. I don't feel like dispelling you, but I shan't have much choice if you don't want to answer my questions. Enjoy your afterlife while you're able. I want to scream. I don't want to remember. Okay. Coffin. And I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Okay. So this particular bit was a tomb. Lucian.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment?
Sure.
Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me?
Of course. We'll start as soon as we have the time.
Fantastic. Can't wait to get cracking.
Okay. In the meantime, I need you to carry
give me all the good
some stuff, please. Right. Well, as much as you can. Anyway. Or ingots, or you can have a fox pelt. Books on goblin language, you will probably find those edifying. Soul gems, soul paragons. Cure elixir of resist poison. Oh yeah, that thing. Lavender honey tea. Okay, that'll do for now.
What's next?
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, fantasy settings are not a very good place to die. Yeah, Miko. Miko has the power to defy gravity, I find. Okay. So, have I been up this way yet? Looks like the answer is yes. Yeah, this was the place with the notes. Okay. Alright then. Let's go that way. Well, depends on how abandoned. If it's so abandoned that it's falling down, it is probably not a safe experience. Okay. Paragon. Note. Syrian, order of the people to take more torches, or order the people to take more torches before heading to watch duty, and please tell them to be on their guard. Last time there were sightings of some crazy murder. Of course, he was not the one that caused this. Most likely, he was trying to get away from that place. The worst thing, we don't even know who acts against us. Okay. Turn. Ancient form of coins. Okay. Okay. Open mace. Great sword. Alright. Expert locked door. Why are the lights on in an abandoned mall? Okay. Hello, it is I again. Shamefully, somewhere at this point, I had to combine these speech skills of mine with a sophisticated multi-part spell of absurdly great power. But for the divine speak, what is this shame? One can only be proud to possess such powerful magic. It was after the spirit had started reciting its story. That blood was freezing in my veins, and my enchanted pen had halted recording on several counts. So, priests, sorcerers, and guards, including my husband, never mentioned why we were brought here. My choice was simple. I overlooked the mushroom garden, so we had something to eat. I remember the moment when everything went wrong. When Alinthur, the Lord of the March, said he received a letter from the outside. What was in this letter? From the far north, through the Sea of Ghosts, came the wild people from the old forest. They built their city here, Sarthal, huh? That's, began to raid our possessions. That'll be the Nords, or the, who would become the Nords. Our princes had united to ward them off. Then their king, Isgrim, or Isgrimor probably, arrived with his mighty brigade, prevailing in battle after battle. So our prince resorted to seeking help from the deep. Old Forest, Aldmora. The deep, I suppose, the Dwemer. Very interesting, but not that captivating. Proceed to the point. After a while, a messenger arrived from the outside, bleeding heavily, fatally wounded. We looked after him as best we could. From his mumbling, we understood only that the realm of the people of snow no longer exists. The savages from the north overwhelmed us. We rushed to inform the Lord of the March. I wondered if the Nords even knew they expelled the indigenous people. Not that anyone had any interest in the opinion of these idiots. What happened next? Alianthur said that he would seal the passage to our dimension with a special medallion to keep the savages out. Oh, I know of this medallion you speak of. I suppose this means that you have switched to the mushroom diet soon enough? Yes. No, we could not solely survive on those mushrooms. Each of us poisoned by them at least once every week. Stomachs begged for vegetables and meat. In the fortress and around, there was no place to obtain such. Even the rats, known for thriving everywhere. Even they had run out. We ate each other. Okay. Well, if you've been able to read up to this point, I hope your stomach is strong enough. I'm humbly reminding you to place this note at my table. Thank you. Okay. So, cut off from supplies. A note. We were forced to use our crossbows, Commander. The workers seem to have gone berserk. It took 3 of us to tie down one of them. While we were occupied, the second one took down the guard, and we beat him with his shovel. After that, we gave order to shoot him. Please come back to us soon. We can't make it. Okay. So, Ran out of supplies. Nothing left but the mushrooms, which were at least partially poisonous. Yes, a master lock chest. The goblins seem to have survived, though, so there must be something that grows here. Okay. Right. Last spot is up there. But yes, these were snow elves. So these are the people who later became the Falmer. Although I'm not sure if this particular group of snow elves became Falmer, or whether they just died out. Anyway, yeah, so the snow elves used to live in Skyrim, but then the ancestors of the Nords came and pushed them out. So the snow elves sought help from the Dwemer, the dwarves, which are actually elves and they're not short, like dwarves are supposed to be. So I don't know why they're called dwarves. But the Dwemer betrayed them and poisoned them, and it gradually turned them... Oh, yeah, I've already been here. Okay. So I am not... But yeah, and they became the Falmer. Do all the races share the same origin? I'm not sure. I know that all the different kinds of elves are, kind of elves. The dwarves are elves as well. The orcs are elves. The humans, I think, are separate. The Khajiit may be a kind of elf. I'm not sure. But the word mer is used to refer to elven kind. Like Dwemer is the dwarves, and they're mer because they're elves. The Altmer are elves. The Dunmer are elves. And the orcs are Orsimer. I already got this. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can get back. Oh, actually, there's a thing here to investigate. Okay. What is this? I see that the snow elves share the dwarves' love of defying shared the Dwemer's hatred of safety rails. Sumerians now. Hello, if you're reading this, make sure to take this note back to my study. I believe you know of its location, provided you're staying here. Thank you. Sumerian, the brightest and from the Skyrim, stones, facets, boundaries, settlers arrive in their tens. This expedition was headed by Markreeve Alanther. This note record memory This note record memory, for it marks the day of the construction of the fortress began. The light of Ariel guides us in our advancements. Okay. Carrying too much to be able to run. Lucian.
What can I do for you?
Can you carry some stuff, please?
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, sort by weight. I have a steel mage circlet. I have a dragon scale mage circlet.
Let's get moving.
Okay, let's get back to the goblin village and see if we understand the goblins now. I do not believe we finished exploring this temple, but still. It's I'm going on 4 hours 17 minutes, and I already started late. It's 9:30 where I am. We'll see if Imp comes back at that point.
Wonder what to have for dinner.
All right. You know, plants grow here well. Why didn't they have crops? Okay. There's the... There it is. Ow. Okay. Right. Out we go. I wonder if Imp's gonna be waiting for me outside. Not here. Oh well. He'll probably turn up eventually. Go. What? Find Galliardo. Okay. Perhaps I'm not done with that place. And perhaps not ready to return to the goblin camp. Where is everybody? Ect Lodge, huh? Let's see. Hello? Ah, hello.
Yes?
Ah, yes, I can talk to him. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Shaman. Baby old Shaman. Snow bite. What's right? I'm Chief. Ba, va, da. Shatuki Shaman.
Why is your house made of stone?
This be stone nut and a bouquet. This be two-faced god. We praise he. His power go to we.
Tell me about your tribe.
We live here long. You are gifted beast. Get it lasting bone. Take it to tribe. We be lasting bone.
And what do you know about the faceted stones?
We live here. No one else live. We here. And shrooms here. Our home.
What darkness did you see?
Smoke pipe. See it vision. Crescent die out. Nowhere now. But darkness be near.
Have you heard of Tamriel?
Big world. Many giants. Very big world. Maka giants. I be there now.
What are goblins?
That be we and a bouquet giant. But have head now.
How did you arrive here?
Sit here. Ancestors someday. Probably. You go to others. They know.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Wham.
What? Is that a compliment or an insult? More health.
What you want?
Okay, out we go. Okay, so... Where the heck is this quest pointing? Fine, Geliado. Is that somewhere in the village? Hold on a second. And... Let's go in here again really quick. Just want to see if that door goes somewhere else. Yeah. So. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oop. There. This... this goes out 2 faceted stones, apparently. Huh?
And look what the bird's holding in its beak. Methought you decided to hang in the fortress till the next hoggetub. Are we off to Gelada, or what?
Yes,
What you want, mate?
So where have you been?
As me tells ya, me gone visit this Fear fella. He sent ya hello. Also mentioned he'd like to meet in person. Also sent you a gift. Not so impressive, perhaps, but fine, nonetheless.
Red mount flowers. You gave me flowers. What am I supposed to do with them?
Now, good looking. If you're going to Abba's watch, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. You're gonna meet some gentle people there. And love will be in the air.
Excuse me? So how did you get there?
Oh, some lad stopped by and asked me if me needs a ride. He took me first by carriage and then by boat to the east to Faceted Stones. Come on, you don't really need to know this. Why don't you just be happy with me around?
Alright, let's go.
Now me feels ya. Rule, good looking, rule them caves. Ya and I will never be slaves.
Alright. Okay, so we're way down here now. Okay. This is the shell knows rule Britannium. The shell seems to be some sort of Daedric entity. What the specifically related to Shiogurath. So I would not be surprised if it knows all sorts of weird things. Okay, but I've been going for 4.5 hours almost, and I started late, so I'm gonna wrap up here. We'll pick up next time. And probably off screen I'll go and dump all this junk I've been accumulating. But yeah. You know, I just noticed something before we go. That that floating thing there, it's symmetrical, and it looks like there's some stuff. Are we going to be sent to an upside down version of this place at some point? Yeah, we shall see. But yes, okay, so schedule. Thursday will be more of this, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, more Arma 3. Saturday at 5 p.m. Mountain Time will be more, what do you call it? More, Anno 1800. And, I'm not sure. When I finish this this main quest line, I think I'm going to wrap up this season. So that may happen at the this Thursday, or it may spill over into the next week. I'm not sure. But we will be starting a new series soon-ish. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll be giving Skyrim a rest. We will return to it for another season later. Okay, that takes care of all my announcements. So, let's see. Of course, you suggest Rain World. I don't know what the series will be, but I know it will not be Rain World. Right, so thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!